that you wanna stay. Close the blinds, let's pretend that the time has changed. Keep our clothes on the floor, open up champagne. Let's continue tonight, come on, celebrate. That's how we do. Sometimes you gotta stay in, and you know where I live. Yeah, you know what we is. Sometimes you gotta stay in. Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my duck off the crib, the spot, the pad. But my house is your house if you throwing it back. Excuse me if my home draining the sand. Soon as these happy faces land, you can run with the cash. Home run, slam dunk, touchdown pass. Mi casa es tu casa, so it ain't no holding back. Another shot of vodka, you know what's in my glass. It's my house, just relax. Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. You heard me? We ain't gotta go out, 'cause what? Welcome to my house. It's my house, my house. What? Welcome to my house. It's my house.
Red light, green light. Everybody take a shot. Red light, green light. Give me everything you got. Red light. Mr. 305, Flow Rider and Lunch Money. 3 Miami boys, you know what time it is.
Give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time. Let's go. What you waiting for? You only got one life. And we gon' live it up. So give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Cause I'm ready to go.
Here we go, giving the green light. We'll get rid of that. Okay, mate. Ready to go. We might as well put myself on screen.
That we have, you know, primarily.
We haven't got the music on here. We'll put the music back on. Put the music on here as well. Why not?
Who knows what's to come next?
Mute that for a second. So I've been keeping up with the pre-show as best I can. Hello everyone. I am in Bluffy's Discord. This is getting shown live in Bluffy's Discord. If people need to watch it, need place to watch it. It's in Bluffy. You are in Bluffy's Discord. I am in there showing it as of right now. I will say this though. My mic will be unmuted. Once the show starts. We have the what we got here? We've got pineapple, dark rum and lemonade in here. Let's keep it going. Let's see that these are actually proper good. I don't need glasses. I just got them. I was playing earlier and I can't be bothered trying to unstrain my eyes as best I can. It'll be a long night. We've got 15 minutes still. So we'll go through what's gone so far on the pre-show. We have had Bailey be taken out backstage. Adam Pearce thinks it's Raquel and Liv. It isn't. Someone took out Bailey. So Bailey is not in the tag team title match tomorrow. So am I muted on here as well? No, I'm not. Good. That's good then. So we've got that. Triple A is now linked with WWE. With what was it, with Finn. That's insane. Like, that's even a thing. Like, Lucha Underground. Maybe it isn't Lucha Underground, because obviously the big ones back in the day was AAA, Lucha Underground. Lucha Underground obviously went out of business, so AAA stayed. Obviously, Stephanie McCall was part of the AAA stuff, or CMLL, part of the Mexico stuff, before she came to WWE. So that's going to be interesting. I wonder if Netflix is going to put AAA stuff onto on the platform, whether it's Peacock in the UK, in the US, and Netflix elsewhere. I hope they put that in there, because I want to learn as much as I can about AAA. I want to learn as much as I can about AAA. So when it comes into June, I go, you know what? I feel I'm a good person to talk about it. A lot of people will want to learn about AAA or anything Lucha Libre, because obviously you've got Rey Mysterio, who's obviously injured after what happened last night. You've got the Lucha Bros, Penta and Phoenix, who's actually taken over Rey Mysterio in the match against Chad Gable. Yes, I'm in agreement with Michael Cole. So that's going to be something. What else we got? What else has happened tonight? People want it to be. People want it to be Nikki Bella or Pete. In my opinion, I think I know who did it already. I'm putting it out there. People can. I will do this. You can quote this. You can clip this fucker now. Alexa Bliss is the one who did it. The one who attacked Bayley to get in that tag team match to face Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez after Liv Morgan eliminated her in the Royal Rumble and the Chamber. I have a feeling Bliss is in Las Vegas, because I believe Brian Cabrera had something in Vegas a couple of days ago, so I believe Bliss is in Vegas. I've got no solid sources on that. There's no solid source, but that's what I think it is. Orton's opponent, I don't know. People want it to be the Big O himself. The Big O. Everyone wants it to be the Big O. If you don't know who the Big O is, you've not been watching SmackDown. Everyone knows who the Big O is. If you're from the UK, you know exactly what I'm on about. It needs a former Gladiators, Sky Gladiator, first ever UK-born World Heavyweight Champion. I want him to come out to his old theme. Which I don't have a way to. Everyone's going for the first UK-born World Heavyweight Champion. It's not true. Got 13 minutes till the show starts. Kind of weird that haven't it's the first time since 2019 that the winner of the Rumble has not main evented for the men's. Women's has not main evented the last couple of years. Why did you win the Rumble? Because if they give it to Cena, everyone saw it was going to be. Everyone knew Cena was going to be in the main event. So they knew they were going to do Cena versus Cody before Mania. They did this to stop the date sheets. But said, "Oh yeah, Cena's going to win." I wanted Drew to win. I wanted Drew to win the Rumble. Then when he didn't win the Rumble, I wanted him to win the Chamber. Like, people said, "Oh yeah, Drew's gonna." Date sheet said this, but there was fans who said this. Like, Gary said he wanted Drew to win. I wanted Drew to win, and everything like that. Let's see how much traction I can get with this post. So I've just put out on Twitter. So I'm starting my rumour for Valkyrie's tag partner. The one on Alexa Bliss. It makes the most recent sense after being eliminated by Liv at the Rumble and Chamber. I will make my own image for that later. I will make that later. But yeah, as of right now, then someone's put Alberto Del Patron. Is he with Triple A? Let's have a look at Triple A roster. Who is at Triple A right now? Who's currently there? Oh god, Alberto Del Rio's in Triple A. Alberto Del Rio's coming back to WWE, guys. Alberto El Patron is with Triple A right now. Nah, I think he'll get sent out. Don't worry. He's a champ. I can't stand him. Oh, I didn't know that today. I didn't know he was champion in Triple A. Well, you know for a fact that's not going to happen. He'll be gone. Who we got on the female side? Not many. Oh, Pat McAfee's going out already. He's actually going out as we speak. By the way, your level ups, I aren't doing any of that. Laredo Kid. He kind of looks like Ray Phoenix, not gonna lie. I've got him up now. Hi, Chris. I'm in Bluffy's Discord, putting Mania up. I don't know if you've got an, like a... Unless you want me to... I don't know if you're in there. Or not. Auto-key would be still. Yeah, thing is, you got to understand, as of right now, all AAA contracts and now WWE contracts. As of right now. WWE will be paying AAA stars as of right now. Gotta remember that. You gotta remember that. You gotta remember, all AAA contracts right now will have transferred to WWE during the acquisition. So all this stuff that we've seen, this has already been sorted behind the scenes. So as of right now, everyone, including Alberto El Patron, are under WWE contract. And I'm going to call it again here. Crazy Steve's there? Wait, what? Is he Psycho Clown? I don't see Crazy Steve there. What's Crazy Steve's name? What's Crazy Steve's name now? Psycho Clown? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's in Lucha Underground. Yeah, with Havoc, he had a. And he's legally blind as well. Wow. Listen, Wikipedia didn't have him on here though. I couldn't find it on the Wikipedia page. I couldn't find Crazy Steve on Wikipedia, but you probably on their website. They probably do. Yeah, he's. I think he is. He's not. He's not mixed tag champion anymore. Well, he did. He did win it. Wait, what? Dana White?
Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. You should let
Look at his dance.
Well, they went to Dana White, but I can't hear Dana White at all.
The Neon Pulse.
Oh, there's Dana White.
The dazzling avenue. The glittering hub and heart of a city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year.
40 million people.
Oh my God! It's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike.
Vegas! You think we get there by midnight?
Honey, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, we'll get one more.
And that calls out to believers of what's possible.
I love this town.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson. Of one-hour engagements and all-night runs. It's where the running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Taking away his energy and every.
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been dying my whole life now. Look at me now.
Yeah, forget Las Vegas is the UFC capital.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon
I'll do this to me now. There we go. We're all good.
is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel. Welcome to WrestleMania 9! And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry the
Look at that one, neaten that up a little bit.
to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas?
Eventually I'll go to Las Vegas and get myself a Las Vegas Raider Cup. The plan is, if they go into an NFL stadium to get their cup, at least one of their cups. I've already got the Colts. So literally on Netflix right now, they're showing... Just comment, I cannot view a stream yet. It's still on... I got Jelly Roll.
Hell yeah, Jelly Roll.
Now on Netflix.
Wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground and host to some of the greatest events.
Right, here we go then. It is now live.
Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans expected tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all of WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity. The Wi-Fi is booming. A lot of history in this triple threat matchup tonight. 3 of the biggest stars on the planet, including Roman Reigns, who will main event his 10th WrestleMania, but he goes it alone for the first time in many years. The history between Roman Reigns and this man dates back decades. Seth freaking Rollins, who made a statement Monday and also claims Paul Heyman owes him a favor. Paul Heyman has already agreed to join who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner of CM Punk tonight.
I think something happens tonight. I think something happens in that. I think something happens in that tonight, 100%.
The fabulous Charlotte Flair looking to win her 15th World.
Of course, everyone's booing like hell.
May well be the most emotional match of her awesome career when she takes on the woman who has taken WWE by storm. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off
Okay, so I need to rename that.
He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. The man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther here tonight? WrestleMania Saturday.
I'm gonna sort out. I know they are now. Looks like we're gonna get another Dana White intro again. I'll be interested to see if we've got another Dana White intro. Definitely. That'd be something.
Every legendary story.
Oh, we're gonna get Triple H to it then.
And villains.
My God, Sheeners! What you done, you son of a bitch?
This game, it can be hard to tell which is which.
They're true.
The fans can expect the unpredictable.
You think by now you'd know the whole story.
Think again.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, it's just the beginning, apparently. But the aim is not to get drunk tonight or tomorrow. Because I actually want to watch Monday Night Raw on Monday. And actually have some sort of okayness for work on Wednesday or Tuesday.
All the legends.
But we're gonna give it a go. So every 2 count.
Right here.
That's it. Return.
Realist.
It's usually down your drink, but I get down in that. So I have to do more in drinks and I get yours.
We're everywhere.
Yeah, well.
Growth of professional wrestling, the institution is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's the belt! You brought the belt! The power of WrestleMania. Magical time for the WWE right now.
Yes, it is.
I'm not giving a shit.
WrestleMania.
Go get him in Vegas, man.
Vegas is about to find
Well, they're
out
gonna have to get rid of that Bailey out of it, aren't they?
All bets are off now. This is gonna get nasty.
Still can't believe he put him through that on Friday. Yeah, too. Still can't believe that.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes they're true.
Ooh, using a roll, part of a roll song.
So tonight, who's it gonna be?
This is what you came for.
Heroes or villains?
All gas, no brakes. Here we go.
CM Punk, set. In our tribal chief, the only tribal chief. Main eventing WrestleMania is sacred. Because of me, you're in the main event. I cannot wait.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25.
It just keeps breaking every touch, by the way.
Ultimate Spectacular. WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer in 2025 WWE Hall of Fame inductee.
Oh, they've actually got like blackjack style too. They've got card tables in the downstairs. I like that. I like the way that looks. I like the way that looks. How long was he stood in the middle of that ring? How long? It's hard to like drop the lights at like 4 o'clock Pacific because the sun's coming through. We've got Alicia Taylor there currently. It looks like a blackjack table. Looks like literally looks like a card table in announce desk.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas.
It looks insane. It looks absolutely insane.
right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Yeah, on Netflix. And also on Peacock. Hello.
So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania!
They've actually got people up there as well. What the hell? Wow. That stage, it must have cost a hell of a lot to do that. Hell of a lot to do that.
Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
How the hell did they get them up there? How do they get down?
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. When not a playable character in the video game, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
He's the one who's bringing Jay out then?
Okay, now we're kicking off the show.
I'm not eating.
Come on, Wade! Wade! What a moment! Go ahead and eat a little in Sin City!
They were.
Be the first time
Well, they got cheerleaders up and up the hell.
Raiderettes from the Las Vegas Raiders and the NFL are here.
Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate.
Look at the people that are eating.
My God. Early.
There he comes.
Here he comes, Pat. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Stay on beat, Cole.
Look at it. Stay on beat. I'm just excited to be here.
We all are
Wow.
ready. It's
Cool.
WrestleMania. And this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or a night he gets his heart broke by the ring general?
And of course, they got the drawing can. Oh, he's actually now eating. Alicia Taylor's eating. Wade's just not fully eating. He's half eating.
Wade, you might have to call the whole show.
Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from you two jumping out of the blocks at an 11. I will say, in an entire stadium, yeeting to the max right now, Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained.
Not anymore.
He's the only one that can restrain himself from.
He's had enough. That guy's had enough already.
Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general. Gunther.
Let's get to that in a moment.
The celebrations.
Because everybody's having fun. Even Rick Rubin is getting in the front row, Pat.
I like that. I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger through and through.
So got people from Birmingham. Oh, the Birmingham and Bills fans are next to each other again. The only way you can save football is where football fans come together.
Right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is living the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim.
Well done.
Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos!
And baby, that was a WrestleMania.
Come on, Blair. A little subdued.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk in his WrestleMania debut, Wade Barrett. Welcome, partner.
I'm so pumped up for this. I know it might not have seen so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
Count out dead. Yes, because they're not. It looks it. Because they've all yeeted themselves out already.
Well, the stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turki Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They
Next to Nick Khan.
their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying
Like a handful, everyone eating like a handful of people, yeah.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE. The Yeet Train starts WrestleMania 41.
Well, let's get down to business now, and Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes into tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3
Yeah.
when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Definitely, I definitely agree with that one.
Here at WrestleMania, Jay's been here before. He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone.
Definitely, I agree. Should have done down the ramp.
Spot on planet Earth, knowing.
Green shirt guys, green shirt guys there as well.
Alone at all. I think you can see clearly, Wade. All of Vegas is with him.
Oh, the door's open. I like that. I like that idea. I like that. Like just the door just going. I like it. And then they close again. I like that. I like that a lot. 2K. Someone in the 2K mod community 159 days. It's not. He's. Is it like over 15,000? I think his. Oh, of course, so yes, no freezing.
The other was a year ago. Pat right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is.
Alright, we should be back now.
So maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3. This man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
He has. He has been. Wait, what?
also making her WrestleMania debut tonight. Our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
She's not great. People were better.
Following contest scheduled for one fall is for
I like the way she still allows people to say one fall. I like it. I do like that a lot. Yeah, for some reason, as I was talking, it decided to not respond. He gets it, yeah. I know, yeah, like, you know the first person to do that was? Do you know who that first person to allow the 1-4 chance to happen? You know who it is? I can tell you. If you don't know, I can tell you. Because...
And his opponent...
It's big. Nope. They're wrong.
From Vienna, Austria.
He used to be a commentator. He was the ring announcer for SmackDown Live. Back in... When did he do it? He was fired after the UK tour in 2021. That's his last. It was his last. That was his last tour he did. UK tour was 2021. Yeah, we're on about WWE. It's Greg Hamilton. Greg the Ham Hamilton. Yeah, 2021. What happened? Because it was in the 2K games. They had it in 2K22. In 2K20, I think they had it. Yeah, yeah. It was back. It was Greg Hamilton. Greg Hamilton was the one who did it. Was the first person to do it. I remember it. I remember it well. Because he let. Yeah, well. I've been watching WWE since 2016. On and off 2016. No, actually, no, a little bit earlier, actually. So, I mean, 32 was the first WrestleMania I saw was 30 live was 32. WrestleMania 32 was the first WrestleMania I saw live. Then I watched 33. Yeah, keep yourself alive, yeah. Well, I said, if you're in Booker's Discord, I've got it up in there. So people do have issues, they can watch it. And they are in his Discord, they can watch it. So...
Let's get started. 50 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem.
Oh, what a chop.
Oh, nobody.
Jey firing back with the right, and he drops Gunther. And Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality. Jey Uso is flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran, looking to outside.
Not gonna lie, I wish I could share this on stream, but I know the rules on it. I don't want my account to get fucked. So, just having the audio, I think, is borderline. Because I'm also talking over it, I think we're okay.
If you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle.
Are you in Buffy's Discord?
Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own, chopped by Gunther.
So if you are, just go in the VC there. You're in his Buffy's Discord, go into his 6-person VC. It's up.
Step up insecurity gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
It's up at the moment. Oh, Peacock. What you got your free Netflix? Free via Netflix. I've paid for it.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE.
80% of his career is insane.
666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing.
Never thought I'd hear him talk about momentum of the crowd.
The vibes are good, and they're going, oh! Confidence is...
Oh!
And Gunther into cover now. Jay forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther.
I like that spot.
You're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Well,
I wonder how much.
The chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do. He's devastating.
Well, he just body slammed Gunther. So I don't know what people are saying.
Backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jey now starting to roll.
Maybe Jey needs to have a few weeks with Natty. Unless he's already had that. It's obviously, we know Nikki Bella's been there.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries, it's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this.
If he hits it, it can be over.
Any video.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jey must pin.
Save that, there we go.
And this is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game.
There we go, sort that out.
Now
This
this
was
is
good.
all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250. Vienna, Austria, and that big uppercut drops Jey again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be.
Maybe just, I don't know, try to like the wrestling in a wrestling match instead of kicking people. But that's all he is. He likes to give people soup.
If you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had zero
Bad
chance
fish,
in
don't
this
I?
match. All that has changed in the meantime is a couple of fired up
So,
speeches.
Mercedes Moné's but
Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was
a
inevitable.
point
You don't think that affected
phone call money emoji at Bailey.
Switches in the mind of
What's going to think of this?
this version appears.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be, that the dominance of Gunther, didn't want to believe it, wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey with a spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear, chance now to steal a win over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Let's have a look at this.
Look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther
Out of midair, really.
kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to
So they got classic cans, Slim Jig Cricket, the whole foot in the air.
Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
In case Jey Uso is back in charge.
Oh, wow! Never mind!
the biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther.
Samoa drop.
Went for the power bomb, and Jey turned it into a Samoa drop. Great counter by Jey. He's been beaten by that.
Pretty cool match in the moment. Appreciate that.
Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years. With
Let's just have a pointless feud of the championship, because why not? And then Jey Uso going up.
The official in this world.
Let's name the referee John Bennett, because why not? Cliche.
Get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Into that suplex, driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
And there's a dinosaur drop kick.
Dinosaur drop kick.
Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away.
Powerbomb.
Power bomb. And this is what we are afraid of. Stacks him up for the win. And the retention and a kick out at 2 by Jey.
How did Jey kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is
Powerbomb with the rear pin.
No one in history has stacked
Reassuring Imperium. Ready at first.
quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle, the high stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick
Look at
off
the commentaries.
Saturday with a world heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000.
It's the rest of the commentary teams there.
Tonight in Las Vegas.
An absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
Yeah, but when you come to the UK, I'll be there, and I won't be here, guys. If it comes to the UK, you will not get any streams that week. You might get IRLs, that's about it.
And now, Gunther looking to deliver yet another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey
Rana.
And now Jey Uso's
Spear again.
Spear again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jey's moment? Is it Jey's opportunity? Jey from the top rope, frog splash connecting. Cover.
Quick help.
Well, they've both now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther going for that second bite of the cherry. Jey beats him to the punch with this spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe is frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his bat and ball and going home.
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
You're not gonna ruin it for me, Jey. You're not gonna ruin it for me.
You're not gonna ruin it for me, Jey. You're not gonna ruin it for me. And of course, there we go, DQ.
Wow. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup.
Kick out.
Oh, the hell, is there anything left in Jey Uso?
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity, and now...
I did, and now here comes the sleeper.
The sleeper. The choke is locked in.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. They try to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
Are they actual teeth or are they actual guards on the teeth?
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking. Oh no! Drags Jey
That's it.
to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso.
There's someone trying to get out.
They made it to the ropes. Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
It wasn't fully locked on, that's why. Wasn't fully locked on.
Going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso
Not on fully.
night.
Well, he ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
See,
Gunther screaming at
go for getting raw.
Obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do.
Oh, with the belt shot, yeah.
A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another.
How the ref got out of the way so quickly, I don't know.
Your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point.
It's technically a referee produce. The referee is technically a producer for your match. He's your in-ring producer. You know, always, they all talk about producers backstage, right? Your referee's your in-ring producer as well, so they've got a lot. There's not just.
Jey Uso said, "You know the family I grew up in. You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?"
And another one walked right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Oh, Jey back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ works on the left arm and a chop to Jey.
Gets him up.
And another chop. Drops the challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Jey fighting back. There's been some physical, vicious championship matches in all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give
Heavyweight. Jey's not a heavyweight.
Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well.
Imagine if it.
Uso looking like a man possessed.
Just want.
Referee checking on him, he says yes.
Oh, wait,
Let's go through in one.
we talked about it on the Countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you
Get into the sleeper. There we go.
The choke now on Uso.
Gets the pass it. Suplex.
Nice German suplex by Jay.
Nah, German as well.
But it can't take too long. Going through will take advantage.
Jay going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And Jay now there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the #1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb position. Jay able to counter. Jay counters. Jay's got Gunther in a powerbomb of his own.
Yet again, pulling out moves from the repertoire of the champ.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Jay just
Soup.
hit Gunther with a powerbomb and a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee's show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Spear! Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jay. Gunther's down. Jay's gonna climb high.
Go on, Jay!
Uso splash!
I need to get rid of that capital letter thing.
Get it done last time, so Jay is gonna try to develop another one here.
Go with Owen Chi on this or not, I can't remember.
Rolls through again, Cole. I think he's thinking 3 Uso splashes.
Well, Gunther looks like a beaten man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jay have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
You're a betting man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
And now Jay with a choke, with a sleeper on Gunther, turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's
What the fuck?
Jey Uso wins the damn title.
That's the finish. That's the finish. Not a pinfall.
poetic justice.
Choke. That was not really in. It's the finish.
Jey Uso's world champion.
I'm glad for Jay. But come on. You could have had better. Could have had a better finish.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jay with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight and he refused to be denied. And
Gunther tapped out,
throwing everything he had at the man. But Jay was simply equal to it and more.
Jay did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, we saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT.
SCW.
Championship Wrestling.
That was weak ass.
The late great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight,
Oh my word, Jimmy's here. Jimmy's here.
Emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason.
I didn't want to do that then. I had to. Oh.
The twin brothers, together through thick and thin. They've had their problems. They've battled each other. They've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jay with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talk about day one-ish.
That was weak, hard. But
Of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. When you and I
so apparently, I'm not even gonna write. I'm not even gonna.
Jay's father was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a Yeet documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champion. Why don't we go on in? Lead a little bit.
Match, yeah, I agree. 7.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat. Yeet.
Jey Uso, world champ.
I knew we should have stopped back there.
Let me talk to you. Jammed up?
Yeah!
Snap it to a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah!
Tear into the spice.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
You walked into my life just like a dream. Still you haunt me like a dream.
That it will always be me.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen!
They ain't even got
Rated T for teen.
Jey Uso with the title yet. In that thing, what the hell?
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new world heavyweight champion, and the amazing
who's next?
You're seeing tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game Fatal Fury.
Okay, about Fatal Fury.
To your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including 9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Cirque du Soleil in Las Vegas.
I know who he is.
Man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen, George Kittle, a
vaguely know this guy.
taking a beer to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good.
We're gonna bring him out with us later.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the titles the War Raiders have held since December.
So you had to show that twice then. Okay.
When we started this 10 years ago, all we had was each other. Until I am medically cleared to return to this ring, I am going to remind the two of you exactly who you are. You left us. I broke my neck. You chose yourself over us.
You are never going to be medically clear. And since that's the case,
why don't you get the hell out of this ring?
I was still shocked when that happened.
Back to your desk, where you belong.
It's just us, bro. It's a new era of the New Day, and nobody likes them.
We came out.
I think it's best if you find somewhere else to change.
If you don't let us speak,
maternal pride is over.
Wow! You know, all that we've done is...
Xavier Woods' family has turned on him because of his actions toward Big E.
You didn't tell me you're this man over one day? Boo, day!
You both should be ashamed of yourselves.
You are looking at the greatest tag team to ever step foot in professional wrestling.
How about this? Taste of what the New Day is willing to do to get our titles back.
we demand what we are owed and what we deserve. And that is a title match for the WWE World Tag Team Championship.
It's a New Day!
Xavier, Kofi, you run your mouths about how the New Day is the greatest tag team of all time. But the fact of the matter is, the War Raiders have blazed a path of world domination for more than a decade.
World Tag Team titles on the line.
We had you beat. You took the coward's way out. You knew you couldn't beat us. You say this is about these titles, but it's about more than these championships now. You took this to a whole new level. Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. Tried to end my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't gonna be a match. Hell, this isn't even gonna be a fight. This is
war.
War? It's been war the whole time. But the warpath stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth.
And every irrelevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison, thank God for the new day.
That's why I wish big. I like this. I love the fact that that opens.
That's one way to put it.
What's going out with Porter?
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing
What are we doing, Stu? Stu, what are you doing?
417 pounds. Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston. The New Day.
You got last time.
For a record 12 tag team titles. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the.
13 a minute.
Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Well, talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers to.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He had basically turned these guys. George Kittle mouthing off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Where's security? This is not acceptable at this level.
Beat him up, George.
This is not an NFL field. Let them
got a match.
compete.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
I think it's all right.
George.
You know what time it is? Raw is war.
Raiders.
It's not Raw. It's Mania, Pat.
And your opponents at a combined weight of 500.
Don't worry about it. Keeping everything up. That's solid.
They are the World Tag Team Champions, Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
When you see him, you know Mania is war.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problems.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your Pekka? Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit.
Let's get through some of this as well. Ding ding ding.
War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods.
I love Pekka McAfee.
Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses him as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders won the tag titles back in December. Tag mate Ivar is now the legal man.
The War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team, just dumping Ivar onto both New Day members.
And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
And
no risk it, no business.
Running cross body.
Well, New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
Oh, that's like getting hit by a refrigerator.
Pancakes are there for pancakes. Fucking hell.
War Raiders.
Someone get Weird Parrot for us.
War Raiders.
And look at this 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow.
False finish.
By Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a 2.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, and look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that
into the barricade. And remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
Yeah, they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again, and that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
Well, a lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They've become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to, the surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Hook to the leg, kick out.
It's moved around there as well.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. It's been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
I mean, New Day's potential.
Oh, and look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Off the famouser, cover now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, they've held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb. Tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Well, mocking one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. And
mocking, it's a tribute.
Seemed like it. Chopped by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
A little bit of arrogance kicking in for the New Day. Starting to showboat too much.
Tag, here comes
what
Ivar.
an error.
Ivar, the 300-plus pounder with a big back body body drop to Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the cross body, but he did win the world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
And just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a...
Oh, sit down, Kofi goes splat.
Cartwheel.
And down goes Woods.
It's an arsenal of moves a guy that big should never, ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar now. Lifting Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfectly placed.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
And big Mets fan, that's one today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team and
wow.
Gonna take out both members of the New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight, Pat. Can you imagine 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
He in a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Again, focusing on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, though, going to... Whoa! Pick right out of
Before you're in there.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise!
Completely cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
They do.
Oh. There's Woods. There's Woods. There's Woods.
From the top rope, there's the big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
The last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in, and a knee right to the back of the head. Oh, and listen to that kick.
He screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The War want more.
They put him through so much abuse.
Here's Woods. Here's Woods. Here's Woods.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston
Inside.
saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost
Nico's
his
going up.
Woods. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And
Look at Kofi playing defense.
He landed on the back
Woods playing defense.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight.
I have no idea what the hell that was.
Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the
Wow.
orders, and the New Day with a
Okay.
tag team title.
Here are your winners and new World Tag Team Champions, the New Day.
You know was highway robbery, and there's a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorated New Day, but this
what a punch that was.
to the jaw by Eric as the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on ticking, and this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods close to out cold, and instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
Interesting.
This April, WWE comes to Clash. Clash of Mania. Clash of Clans. Play now.
Eat a Snickers. Yeet.
Hi, great Jay. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Got you. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
She eat a Snickers, Oz.
Snickers satisfies.
I don't know about that.
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world. It's WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr.
I don't know who he is.
WWE fan, also host of a podcast that is great, and then Michael Che.
No idea who he is.
Writer of SNL.
Oh, gee, I know him.
On Netflix, and ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning
Know him.
singer and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night?
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews.
Oh, we've got this one next.
Close confidants now mortal enemies, driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
Hey, we need some help! Hey, we need medics! Hey, we need some help here!
I ruined one of the first people there.
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No.
If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to the plate.
Yes. Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jade.
You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel.
When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Is that Liv and Raquel?
I knew it! I knew it! I told you!
This is the 7th Women's Elimination Chamber match in history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off.
A storm is coming.
Jade Cargill is back! We haven't seen her since she's attacked! Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face!
Close the cage! Well, well, well! Say hello to some comeuppance!
Wait a minute! Jade has attacked Naomi! Does she believe it was Naomi who attacked her a number of months ago?
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that?
I've always been a woman to do the right thing.
I did it for you. I did it for us. No, don't touch me. Me and you, we're done.
Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me.
You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry. I'm pissed.
When I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
Time has run out.
This will be mine.
This WrestleMania, the glow is fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you.
I'm your biggest threat.
To proceed.
Because a storm is coming.
Caution.
I've got a theory. How about this is all a ruse? This is all a ruse, right?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida.
I don't like these drums though.
Oh wait, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the big three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the big two, thanks to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
You know, jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
Yep.
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. Yep. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
Do that to you.
Either way, goes trying to get some stuff out of him. Ain't happening now. And shit, I'm screwed here.
So delicious. Shout out to Nissen.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Jim Cantori.
A storm.
Yeah, he's graduated from your show.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm brewing in Vegas.
Well, it's a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just right in the face. Wayne Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman.
Let's go spot.
Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me, poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team titles. That's all this is about for Naomi.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed here.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
Nexus or yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
No. I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill.
Yeah, Nexus stabbed you in the back. Wide.
Singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past, and right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
Yeah, and it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise, and then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Yeah, here's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi.
Well, you talk
to
about
get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, and maybe
she might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi whipped into the barricade.
And this really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait from it. As an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Well, it's the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian, as Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Dragging Jade outside the ring and face first.
Belly buster. Belly buster.
That strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right out that early storm.
Nice.
She
Go on, Naomi,
decision,
fam.
obviously made a decision. She was waiting for her moment, as she did wait out the storm. Great work out of Wade and Jim Cantori. Naomi in control.
And Naomi taking her time now, and oh, nice blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the truth with this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi, face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania.
Kick out.
And a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight, Wade?
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill, Pat?
I think a loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win, hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw and to the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade.
Cargill reassessing her attire, making sure it's in the right place.
Trying to battle out of this.
Here are part of the issues for Jade Cargill, who simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does has often been alongside the likes of Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. And the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw at night one.
Well, it's on the bad knee.
Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. And that power is just...
Well, that season's ended.
Gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. Went for a blockbuster again.
Fuck off.
Jade picked her right out of midair. You gotta be kidding me. Into a running power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
This physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big boot down goes Naomi. That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope, this time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again and it didn't pay off. Fall-away slam by Jade Cargill.
So the attire before she came on.
Just waiting, baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch it in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
You're just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her.
Well, there's a WrestleMania patch for
Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too
the
much.
first WrestleMania patch.
Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all.
On Bella, coming from Cargill.
kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
She's got on the boots.
From the top rope with Jade.
Trying to go for a review, whatever. Oh, Bulldog. Oh.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it. And now's the time.
Top rope. Split leg moonsault. Connecting to Cargill.
This one as well. Kicks out.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory, and that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked pin. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog, Naomi on fire.
Jade begging for more, and she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
You don't ask Naomi twice for that, I'll tell you that now. You don't ask Naomi twice, I'll tell you that now.
That only works in the movies, Jade.
Couple of kicks, Jade though able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hook up and down.
Jade, no, roll through.
Shoulders down for a victory. Jade able
Kick
to
out.
kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
And now Naomi going for another submission maneuver. Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
The rings of Saturn. Connecting center of the ring. Jade Cargill,
Someone's killing me. Burns fucked.
desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great
Yes.
move. Now looking to power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base.
If we get rid of what was in the way.
This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
It's on the top floor.
Wow.
Can you believe it?
But she doesn't keep the pin.
And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Shaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance.
Wow. That's the ending.
I am blown away.
What a fight.
Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women laying it all on the line. Both
Yeah, short match, huh?
plus tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
Yeah, the X Factor outside the
I'm a
ring.
bit iffy on that ending
This right here,
as well. Iffy on that ending.
Physics catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope bulldog. But look at this.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power ball.
And if you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jaded. Both women, hats off. But Jade Cargill, what a star you are.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight, but Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back, stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access.
I have no idea what the hell.
21st. It's time to rev it up.
Really cool.
Take you for a ride. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
So it's just a glorified anime version of Street Fighter.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting.
That's not what going process talk about. No, I'm not doing stuff now.
And nobody better try me.
WWE
WWE SummerSlam, a two-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We gotta turn up.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new tag champs in the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone. Right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And
we'll be watching the post show.
WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh.
No idea who she is.
Comedian and author, super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about a multi-platinum?
My guy.
And producer.
Lil Yachty, my guy.
Lil Yachty.
Okay.
In the building. Obviously,
What do we is?
was a massive Lil Yachty fan. As we all are.
Just went down.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled. We're going to get into more of that later on because Technique and Terror meet face-to-face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the
Look up part 2 or look at LA Knight on this one. I think I might lose on this one. I'm going to live on this one. Oh wait, part 2.
I just need to cook for a minute.
They say legends never die, right? You ain't never seen a style like mine. You gon' see this in the highlights. I'm a product of the never-ending grind. I'm a predator in this prime.
Oh, now you're showing up. Really big games going on at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Let me talk to you.
Fan support just breaks the scale for the megastar. Where he goes, we get major ovations.
Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champ. BFT! Because I made it that way. With everybody saying, yeah. Everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But nobody comes out with this because I won't let you. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way.
Reckless and lawless.
Wow.
Violent, vicious, unpredictable.
So we got Jack Jones against Shovington. We might be up for Mark Allen game.
Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being could ever want, but none of the morality.
If you ain't know, I'm on gas, no brakes with it. Whoever get in my way, I'ma dog walk their ass.
How do you stop Jacob Fatu? The guy's like the undead. He just keeps coming forward no matter what you throw at him.
What, you thought I was crazy? Huh? I'm just getting started.
Fatu is no longer satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone.
That U.S. title, I'm bringing home to the family. With you or without you.
When does Ronnie start? Ronnie starts after on Tuesday, okay. Right. All this is going on, I'm going back there.
This thing makes me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song, and still United States champion. LA Knight, come on with it. It's either you lay down or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no, a taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash now. I'm all gas. No brakes down. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
Right, we're back. Not gonna lie, these actually do suit me.
They're just teasing us, Wade.
We'll get that soon, don't you worry.
Little vodka.
Bit of cream egg.
Word. Steve Weiser. Word. And Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues or he'll bite them for you.
What the fuck? It's in a Maserati. What the fuck? Cheers, hold on, light holder. A fucking Maserati. Where the fuck did they get that from?
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years, but LA Knights arriving in style. They said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight in a Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California.
Yeah, Wade forgets that when he was in TNA, he would have done 2 or 3 tapings a day. Like a month's taping in like a day or 2. So he'd wrestle at the end of the day, wrestle at the end of the day, and do it again the next day.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denut from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada.
So far,
raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denut and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the 2 men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s, and tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard.
I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Jacob Fatu's not scared to fight you post to post, coast to coast. He is everything.
Of course, Charles Robinson, one of the most senior referees, and don't care if he gets it or not.
LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
Well, this is Knight trying to end things quick, I think. He took a hell of a beating last night.
Oh, went for the BFT. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
Well, the game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there is fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Well, throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not
Good job.
too late. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in combat sports, and he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
Yeah, you live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. And that is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
He went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight?
Oh, turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2.
And that frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
Yeah.
From Maserati to now, there's a lot less boom.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
And his size and his proportion make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
If you look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion is certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with all.
Wow.
Caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural-born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this. Had to
oh, pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh,
wow.
Knight, nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but when you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion, that's what being a champ's all about, right? Digging down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
Well,
the answer, maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post. And LA Knight with some body shots, kicked out of the midsection. And Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
And from looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side. And LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah. Top rope by Knight, takes down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas, and a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long, and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
It's one of those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Incredible athleticism. And he turns it around. Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight.
Oh my gosh.
Senior official Charles Robinson was right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
With LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Went for the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops side of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
And looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again. Shades of Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
Great Umaga. The nephew of Boatman is Jacob now. Heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
It's all done. You shouldn't be able to do this one.
States Championship. Cover by Fatu. Kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight's still fighting.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
I need him to win.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads.
Big bloke, where is the shared screen?
It should be up there. Oh shit, it's not up. Shit, my bad.
It should be nowhere to be found.
It's there now for you, mate. Should be up now. Sorry, I thought I had it up.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, Chris. I thought I had it up, mate.
What's up?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. Everyone's literally going on part 2 now. I think Fatu's just said face. I think Fatu's now face.
I don't know. I really don't care.
To be fair, it's all gone downhill after the first match anyway.
This WrestleMania has been boring for me.
Yeah, because we went through it before, didn't we?
It's been boring for me. I've been switching back and forth between Twitter, watching NBA playoffs.
Oh, it's NBA, isn't it? Yeah, come on.
Really just going through Twitter and mostly. But it's been boring for me, man. I can't do it.
I could do it because I've got alcohol. That's the only thing that's keeping me going is alcohol. There we go. Yeah, with me having alcohol, it's made it a lot easier to understand, like relax and watch it. I didn't have alcohol, I probably would have turned it off by now.
You're not saying this because I'm here, right?
No, it's not because you're here. No, like, who's that? His dad?
As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles goal of his career in WWE.
First of many, we all assume, but you have to appreciate.
Like the ending of the World Heavyweight title match just felt weak, and then people try to justify it, saying it makes sense.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
Well, honestly, bro, I don't even care too much. This not this 50-50. Everybody has like a long, drawn-out match. The weak builds. The lack of stipulations does not really help.
Yep, I agree with that.
Give him to the start.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Anoa'i family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
Where's he going?
I don't know, but everybody needs to see have their moment. I don't know.
No, we're gonna get the whiskey out there instead.
American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty.
People who rise to the occasion.
Here we go.
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
From the top.
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Believe so good at drinking deep.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans.
Why is it in New Orleans? Orleans don't need it.
WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
I don't get why they get it. Bring it to the UK. Let us show you how it's fucking done.
Please, no, bro.
What? You don't
Don't
mind
ever do
afternoon
that.
Mania? Mania done
Don't
by
do
now?
that. You guys will never ever get a show like that. Y'all don't deserve it. I'm just gonna be honest. I hope y'all never get a show like
Even if I could get you a
that.
ticket, would you still not come?
I hope y'all never get a show like that. I just don't want it, man. I just don't want to be watching Mania at like 5 o'clock in the morning or something. It's just, no.
It would be 5 o'clock in the morning. It'd be...
Whatever time it is, I don't want to do it, bro.
What, like 1 in the afternoon?
It's an American show for a reason. For the most part. I'm good on that.
What is it? Triple threat time already?
It's time to get put to sleep.
Or is it? No, it's America. It's Chad. Oh, it's Chad versus Ray Phoenix.
But he will be replaced in this match by the great Ray Phoenix, who has a score to
What do you think about AAA being acquired by WWE? And Alberto Del Rio is back under the WWE bracket.
Bro. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm so super disinterested. Like, I don't even know what you would like me to see. Like, you know, say about this. Like, there's literally nothing to gain from buying them or even really discussing it. Like, all these guys, what more wrestlers who could just do moves, have another 15-minute match on Raw with ads on Netflix again. More of those wrestlers who come out with no reaction, has to do insane moves just to get a small reaction. Like, I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
I'm good, man. Enough is enough with that stuff. That's the last thing I care about. Seeing another guy who I'm not like, don't really like, another girl, another guy who I'm not even like know anything about, see them wrestle for a long period of time on the show, competitively, over and over again. I'm tired of it. I'm trying to care about something that I watch, you know? That's how I feel about it. I'm actually trying to be interested in things that I watch, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
That goes all across the board, from like the smallest acts to the biggest acts. Like, this triple threat match tonight, like, I'm trying to be invested, bro. Like, you know, like, I'm not invested watching 3 guys fight for no reason. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm more interested in seeing how this guy in chat when he's gonna get his mask revealed. That's about it.
Controversy totally on Peacock. Peacock screwed up. Love it.
I'm gonna check your Twitch chat. Hopefully I ain't killing nobody's energy, man.
No, you haven't killed anyone. You're alright. You're alright, mate. It's all good in there. You.
But, like, yeah, if anybody else feels the way I'm saying, let me know, man. Because, like, I know I ain't the only one that probably feel this way, bro. I am tired of seeing, like, 50-50 matches. Everybody comes out, no reaction. Like, I don't think, like, we're supposed to be in the biggest boom period, but the crowd doesn't boom every single time somebody comes out. The crowd literally says nothing anymore. Like, it's just dry. DIY, no reaction. Dakota Kai, no reaction. Like, Zelina Vega, no reaction. Half of the LWO, no reaction until Rey Mysterio's music comes out. Like, I'm like, it's getting boring, man.
Rob D's agreeing with you. He said, "Dude, thank you. Build people up. Stop trying to put 950 people." Sure.
Why the message got deleted?
It's Botrix being a dick. I need to get rid of that. Let me sort the spam out.
Like, Chad Gable has been one of the more consistent guys getting built up throughout the year.
Right now, it's all sort. Let me click confirm. Yes.
All right. Look. All right, let me cook with son, y'all. Let me cook with son.
Go for it. Floor is yours.
2006, right? I sent this text out to a friend. The year 2006, I can tell you at least 3 superstars and what they did throughout the year, right? And the shows always kept the ball rolling. There was always that fun angle. There was always something to keep you interested. Whether you thought it was really good or just entertaining enough for you to remember it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
It was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born,
After the famous discussion at New Year's resolution.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad.
One of our own Cena.
He ends up doing his mini feud with Nick Foley. He had some really good memorable moments. They brought back the hardcore title, right? We did a little feud. I wanted to take him out, blah, blah, blah. They ended up having a table. They ended up having that match at Mania. Putting through the fire. Everybody remembers that. Then he sees a Cena again. He goes to Johnson with his dad's house. He beats the shit out of his dad.
maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad.
And sounds, yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. They have the live sex celebration thing, even going back. And they won the title, right? The first time.
Yep.
Then later on in the year, he has a feud with DX and then breaks away with RKO by the end of 2010. All 3 things happened in 1 year. Randy Orton starts off the year, he's feuding with Rey Mysterio. Right? You talk about that he's not in heaven, he's in hell.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
What else happens, Fred? He floats around for a little bit. He probably got suspended. Then he ends up having a feud with Hulk Hogan, right?
Yes.
Then,
still in his legend kit. Yeah.
Floats around again. I'm pretty sure he had a meaningless feud with Carlito.
Probably.
Then he forms Rated RKO again. Like, he's amazing. Like Shawn Michaels, he starts off the year feuding with the McMahon family. Lingers around the championship scene, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Then he forms DX. Like, this, like, things are always. It didn't matter who you were, champion or not. The ball was always rolling. That's what I'm saying. Shit is boring, man. I can't describe to you what Braun Breaker's 2024 or 2025 has been like so far.
The only thing that I know is he speared Isha Speed and did a Steiner math. That's the only thing. And losing to Jey Uso and then regaining the IC title of Jey Uso. That's all I can remember. Or Braun Breaker's thing.
Later on in the match, out of the crowd, El El Grande Americano appeared.
Yeah, Vikingo was on the pre-show.
So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. And the reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Yeah, right, see ya.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man who's a part of the TKO group, UFC CEO.
This is who Triple H tries to be so bad, and I wish he would stop.
Well, Dana White.
With us here at the WWE.
Isn't he supposed to be at a UFC fight night right now?
On that man.
Sorry, I had to take the piss because he have a UFC fight night nearly every week.
In WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix.
Probably on
Debuting
Friday.
at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Whoa, hold on. That's not wise by El Grande Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why? El Grande Americano got in his
Why?
face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Ray Phoenix.
Oh, Michael Cole again. Little Michael Cole.
Grande Americano, it's not Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take place. Ray Phoenix should be disqualified.
The bell didn't win, Wade.
The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
Learn everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
Ray Phoenix, obviously insanely talented.
Oh, Michael Cole. He said that on the Pat McAfee show last night. Well, yesterday afternoon.
He had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta.
It was funny as fuck.
Over on Raw, who has been equally incredible, but Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead
Chad
set
Gable's
against
got to be
El
like the
Grande.
most underappreciated mid-carder.
Yep, I agree with that. And he's trying to use this gimmick to push him forward.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they did.
Right.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Ray Phoenix now top rope. What balance missile?
Okay, now I love Michael Cole tonight.
Standard operating procedure.
I'm also
Phoenix
being told that you've been spreading some propaganda too, Pat. Top rope now.
What?
And there's big cross body.
Propaganda? Who's saying propaganda?
Hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing, connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. He has
No, it's
the hardest head in the
unfortunate
locker
to
room,
get
allegedly.
injured. But that's what happens when you push out a 50-year-old that wrestles damn near every single week.
Yeah.
Everybody else on the roster who's like 20, 30 years younger than him.
Look at this.
Get a sniff, yeah.
He doesn't do anything.
Reverse
Like, when's the last time Rhea Ripley wrestled on
very Chad Gable-like. Impressive.
The O2. At the O2.
You just tell by the way that he operates.
Jesus Christ.
2 weeks ago.
By the way that he operates.
So his last fight was
In that ring. Under that match.
Chamber? No, he didn't even fight a Chamber. Should have been Royal Rumble.
Michael Cole. Unless you're talking
That'd be Royal Rumble.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody wrestles anymore. Like, this is getting ridiculous.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research. Which
Obviously, he does start thing is, Cody does start matches and shit. So
It doesn't matter to the fans that watch the show.
yeah, it's live TV. Yeah, I think was Royal Rumble.
El Grande has been
I'll
extremely
double check
Those
that.
dark matches be bullshit. They just be like 10
skills of
minutes
Lucha Libre
max,
in such a short amount
15
of time.
minutes max. Bullshit. Nothing but like, what you call it, comedy spots and just like.
I like house show matches. I like house show matches.
No, house show matches they actually wrestle a little bit more. These matches they were like.
Got there. It taught him a lot in a short
Tell you,
period of
it's
time. Nice
being
arm drag
convincing
takedown by
to the show.
Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's been
Yeah, so his last match was Royal Rumble. Oh no, hang on. I lie. It was Memphis, Tennessee. Where he tagged with Jews to take on Jacob Fatu and Tama Tonga.
creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can
That was his last wrestling match
It doesn't matter. I don't
on TV. No, that's on SmackDown. That was on SmackDown. That was his last televised match. Was Friday after Royal Rumble in the FedEx Forum, where him and Jey Uso tagged together against Jacob Fatu and Tama Tonga. That was his last WWE match. Yeah, that was his last televised match.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bags.
Since then, he's done that match. So he had a dark match on Raw, dark match in Barcelona. I don't know. Oh, I missed everything then. Missed that then. There we go.
I can't even do the math on this. Well, that's 180. That's 360. I think 450. I think 450.
Whatever it was.
A back was 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. His athleticism on display.
He's going to try and take Ray Phoenix's mask off.
He would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
Kick out, that black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Phoenix.
Oh, he's trying to go on the side, bro.
El Grande Americano.
Tiptoe along the top rope, trying for that goodbye amigo, but
He's going to go for the...
From a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate under the max now of El Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix.
Gotta go for it, didn't I?
Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Wow!
Kick.
Goodbye, amigo.
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came up the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. They have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is. Great point. When he kicked the face of El Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought
ankle.
Oh, yes. The Chad Gable ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
Got all the torque on that small joint on the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top rope. Headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
Here is your winner, El Grande Americano.
We need instant replay.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
Very much, yeah.
He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boom.
See what I'm saying? He's not even reacting to the match right now.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is no reaction era.
Yeah.
They can gaslight you all you want, man. No reaction era.
It is just not.
This is what I'm gonna call this era, there's no reaction.
Airborne, but a precision strike giving victory.
Like sleeping. Like it's like this match is like a bathroom break.
Well, that matchup,
Every match is a bathroom break because all of them are too competitive. No match has a different style of format.
Yeah. I agree.
All the 50-50 fight style gotta stop,
Win
man.
on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande
Have some
Americano.
squash
And
matches.
Wi-Fi is
Pure
booming, and
squash
so is El
matches.
Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's like Kingo
Have some
again.
pure, like, you know, like,
He's trying to get the thing out of his match.
Ray Phoenix, like Kingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix.
like, you need to show, like, you actually executing
Major
well. Trying to do everything all at once.
Yep.
Mike Kingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix.
Like, the
What a
crowd
win
is
for El
literally
Grande
not reacting.
Americano.
I'm looking at them.
You can see he's trying to get the crowd.
Welcome back. It's time
Go
for
up.
the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible.
Like,
Next.
the Lucha
suplex.
Strong
I don't
style
like soup.
crap is
Hurricane
it's
Rana.
dying.
Is that Italian?
It's dying.
chop,
In order of lamb.
It's dying.
delish. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers
Like,
satisfies.
yeah, like everyone's dead. Like the first match, yeah, for like 10 minutes was great. Cause everyone got yeeted out. But after that, it was like,
I ain't even like looking at that thing, and I watch that thing full track.
yeah. Every time he comes out, I'm hoping they're doing an ad break because I hate that being on the show. I just want to skip it. That's how bad it is. I don't even want to watch it.
Yeah. Everything was just sort of like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to La Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st. And
I am contemplating that. I am actually contemplating going to that.
April 25th.
So you're not gonna go to
Earlier
Paris
today, ladies and gentlemen,
for
on the
any other
countdown show
reason
before
other than
WrestleMania,
romance, not
we
for
made
the
a
food,
massive
The Clash in Paris.
just to watch men in underwear wrestle.
Then again, I'm just going to Leeds. I might just go to Leeds like on the Wednesday and just watch it from home.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm contemplating
I am
it.
flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight.
He doesn't. You're right. You are right. He doesn't. Triple A becomes NXT Mexico. 100% it's NXT Mexico. 100%.
Chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations, what a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania HBK Shawn
It's had a busy morning. Surprised he's still awake.
NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Stand and deliver, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Femi, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute.
I don't know what they need to do. They need to go back to like that
Running that show
old
and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
NXT format. Not NXT, I mean.
So we already know what it is. It's 61. Hang on, I'm going back. 61,476. 61,467 in tonight, guys. Before I announced it, I've got you.
1,467 of you.
I've got you guys.
You don't have to spoil it like that.
It's not my fault you showed it to the camera, was it? You showed it to the camera. It's all his fault.
The arena only filled like 60,000.
Worthy of a celebration for sure.
I wonder how much them seats are, you know, on the stage.
Out here in Las Vegas.
I checked. Last time I checked was like last week.
How much was it last week?
It was like 9,000.
9K? Oh me. 9K to sit on the stage.
Well, not on the stage, also my main ring.
Revolutionized the sneaker world, and he was in the ring with John Cena and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song
Let me check right now.
featuring Playboy Cardi is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album.
I never have to hear that
A
theme
record that
song from
debuted
Travis Scott.
#1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes.
You have to hear it tomorrow. You have to hear it tomorrow and Monday, Tuesday and Friday.
It's like in every single like.
All the new WWE
Not even
Cactus Jack
WWE.
collection
That's how I
available
guess
for a
it's everywhere
limited time
too.
only
And that's
on
only what you hear on
WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and WWE are a beautiful partner.
Love that sound.
Shout out to the stars in the house. Stephen
So
Amell
for today,
is a
there
former
are tickets
Slammy
left.
Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series
Ticket sales have
Arrow. And then
stopped. Okay.
Israel Adesanya, the last style bender in the house.
Alright.
This goes on.
Certified ass kicker in. Ladies and gentlemen,
No resale tickets. It's all the way up.
the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here. Taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows
Look at
all
the
about
best seats.
rivalries and lines have been crossed, fresh wounds ripped back open. Personal grievances will both be laid bare.
4K.
WWE Women's Champion Tiffany
I don't even
Stratton
know where his
defends her
section
title
is.
against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up
Making it
next.
up.
For now, let's look at the battle between
Yeah, who was
elegance
the one
and
nearest to the
entitlement
ring?
that lead up to this highly anticipated
4,000,
contest.
4,000. These are standard admission tickets.
When you're Tiffany Stratton, perfection comes easy.
Yeah. The resellers on Ticketmaster
I'm the
put in
center of the
2,500.
universe. Everything goes my way.
I see one resale ticket for 8,000. Standard admission 4,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Ridiculous.
Ever since I won this title,
So close to that section's at 800.
with me.
I'm on game time. This is different app.
Yeah.
I am wrestling's obsession.
Row 4, 6,000.
I've crafted a legacy
Okay, now.
That's the most expensive ticket. But yeah, on Ticketmaster, the standard price is like 4K.
Yeah.
Look who's with us.
WWE star Charlotte Flair.
And I'm back.
Let me go. Seat Geek. 4K. 6K. 7K.
I want to talk about Charlotte Flair. The
8K.
WWE Universe isn't bow to you anymore. They run on Tiffany time.
Newsflash, you're not that special.
I'm the perfect celebrity.
You know that I'm the woman here to take your throne.
You know, some of these videos ain't that good, you know.
Yeah.
Even up close. I'll share my screen to you on this week.
Diamonds are forever, and so is Charlotte Flair.
Great.
I'll literally just about click it then as well.
No, I was trying to show off to your screen. Alright, so like this like a realistic view.
Yeah, I'm looking. Fucking hell.
This ain't even all that, you know.
Yeah.
But we got that large ass ring post blocking you.
Yeah.
And then you got people obviously in front of you, so like
Yeah.
sitting that close ain't even all that.
Ain't that good, unless you're front row.
But that's from like this angle, like the number one.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm trying to look for the most expensive tickets. What is this?
That was
I
her in the
just
middle.
showed them.
And that's why you're the best analyst in the game.
Wow, I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie play box, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Barbie doll built for success.
Yeah.
Team USA.
Oh, that good, no.
Skills to NXT completely dominated the landscape there.
It's not actually that as bad.
But you gotta think there's people that sit
Yeah, yeah.
Successfully.
Definitely.
Like you see the SeatGeek, they show you like a score based on like the pricing. And
Yeah.
This is the WrestleMania debut for one
so like
Tiffany
if you're paying
Stratton.
7K for
She's
this,
going up
it's a
against one of
6
the
because of
all-time
the
greats
pricing.
defending
Yeah.
her championship.
Well, she probably feels that her and
So
the
it's a deal
all-time
for 1
greats
through 6
have the
tickets,
same
right?
trait.
Yeah.
And that's the fact that they have it.
But like the
in
problem
all
is
walks of life.
the
There are people
Yeah.
that just
And the
have
price.
it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed
silver
up in
VIP
this
full
industry.
package, so you know what
There's
that
no
means.
wonder she's been the champ
I don't know.
this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
Holy shit, it's 10,000. Yo.
Behind the commentary box.
Alright, this one is probably the best.
But then you've got commentators.
Be better?
Yeah.
How can you be better in correction, Michael Cole? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see
And then you
any
got the
signs of
fans.
improvement.
Yeah.
We are professionals.
In the bar, at least.
Yeah, that's why you got the price of
That
one.
is correct.
Yeah.
You guys drink a lot.
Look at these, yo, people are really charging an arm like 19,000, 30,000.
All about a good celebration, as is
A
Tiffany
lot.
Stratton. And this
Why would you do 30,000 for that fucker?
These resellers are just crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Trying to make a book out of everything.
I looked at something. WrestleMania 22. No, I think this was 19. I think Flow started like 400.
Yeah, I think it was, yeah. I think I thought some of that.
Like reselling things, but like reselling, there was no like apps.
Going up to the office.
Like, or anything like that. Cool, so.
A sold-out football stadium with all eyes.
I don't know how they scout back in the day, but I know scouting was a thing. Like, if you go in front of the venue, but I don't know how they do it back then.
Yeah.
I know eBay was a thing, started to become a thing, and all that stuff, but like stuff.
Charlotte Flair is a two-time
I don't think there was that much
winner,
access to like
including
media
this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity.
I mean, there was no QR codes and all this technology stuff back then, so like.
Yeah, it's not what we have now.
Probably maybe 600, 700, I'm guessing. If you're there trying to get like a floor seat, right?
MCL, torn meniscus.
But yeah.
For most people, that
I
is
can
a
find them
career
for,
ender.
but yeah,
And
man.
after the career that
A lot of
Charlotte Flair
times
has
now
already
today,
had,
that's floor seat tend to be like about 800.
championships, you would understand if she decided to hang him on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself, and the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
Well, you know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN,
I'm probably gonna find it right now.
the hit series, Stephanie's Places, her guest, look at that woman, Charlotte Flair.
You guys seen this?
Yeah.
Well done by all parties. Someone at this table will be a guest of Stephanie's Places
This is
coming
what
up in the
it
next
is,
couple of weeks.
inflation. I dragged out the 800.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat with a woman who is obviously
That's insane.
influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to
And we
see
got
Charlotte
25, 75, and 650, 685 is the highest.
In today's day.
So is that, well, that is with current inflation? Excuse me. Not me.
It's a spotlight.
Look at this. Look at WrestleMania back then. And this WrestleMania had Hogan versus McMahon. This WrestleMania had
Does it rock? Austin.
versus Austin Theory. Lesnar versus Angle as the main event.
Yeah.
Introducing
What else? Jericho versus HBK. Booker T versus Triple H. Quality matches all across the board. With good storylines all across the board. Especially the Hogan and McMahon one. That's one nobody ever talks about, but like, they actually built quite a nice story.
And her opponent.
The only matches that really sucked on that card was the Undertaker match, probably.
Yeah.
And whatever throwaway tag team match they had. Yeah.
Listen to this place.
In today's day,
The WWE Women's
you're paying
Champion, Tiffany
nearly
Stratton, had her
triple,
first match.
quadruple just to see the main event.
WWE played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she
It's
finds
insane.
herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, Wade, what do you do to
That's
take
why I'd be
Tiffany out of
offended
the
going to
game?
these WWE shows, because like, they don't even put on like quality main eventers.
Just
You're the
simply
main
hasn't
event.
worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous
like
few
the
weeks
regular
and
shows, so
straight
it's like,
into a
imagine paying
street
$400
fight.
just to see someone supposed to at the main event.
Between these two women, the attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, Champion's advantage for Tiffany. Follow submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title. Oh, a chop, and Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner. Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped.
Charlotte Flair is fucking gold. Out here looking like an old Rocket Shoe. What?
Mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it
I'm gonna
has
become
been.
a gargoyle or I don't know what you said.
It's a yogurt. Yogurt chew?
WWE fans.
Do you mean yogurt chew?
All the time with the WWE
I don't know what that is.
Again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick.
So you can get the pots of yogurt.
Forget the WrestleMania debut and all of that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion.
We'll go back through. We'll go through that. I think that's what we can go through tomorrow.
There is always a little asterisk
Like,
next to anyone who wins their first championship.
I wonder how much they would
Money in the
charge for
Bank.
straight
Nothing wrong with it,
pay-per-views.
of course, perfectly legitimate. However,
At least.
can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all?
Because when this was on TNT,
It was all like 60, maybe 40
She won
for certain
for it,
shows.
and now she's champion. And now she's
But definitely
fighting at
for Mania's,
WrestleMania against one of the GOATs.
I
I appreciate and
guarantee it
admire
was all
those who
like
don't want to
60.
wait in
I
line
could be
behind other
lying. It
people
could be
that
like
aren't as
100
big as them.
I know it was 60 at least.
I think we paid £20. It's on TNT, it was £19.99. I remember that. Sky, it was £19.99.
Yeah, and wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was
I would tell the crew to move is bad.
For Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of
Wow, weird actually talking about shit that's going on in the dirt sheets. Wow.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that
Google's
fact.
AI
you
is
might
telling
not
me
like the
$50.
personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win, and a kick out by Flair.
WrestleMania the year before was
Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking for
WrestleMania 40?
There is fight in the
WrestleMania
champ still.
29
Dip underneath now by Charlotte.
was $70 HD.
Charlotte with a bit of a neck.
Right.
$60 standard.
Adjusted, pulled an audible.
Got caught up top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivered to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
It's Flair who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and power.
Oh, nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. Let me pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight, 61,467. 2 titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
I mean, if it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders, rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope, moonsault, nobody home, rolls through.
Flair too quick for that one, had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Just using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Tip able to deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship and a kick out.
All the moves have
Firstly,
like
the
no
bigger
time
the
for it to
beating that
rest.
Tiffany
Everything
Stratton
is
is
a quick
absorbing, and
transition
it's
to
all the
another quick
better.
transition.
She is becoming, perhaps shaking off
I get it.
some of the early
Everybody
nerves in
damn
this
near
one
got
from the
like
first
ADD or whatever
WrestleMania
the shit
match.
is.
Now,
Cause they be like, damn,
starting
bro,
to
like
move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
everything is too sequenced out, like bro, like
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous
actually
here.
sell some of the
Regroup,
moves.
think about what you're going to do next.
in space and time. I don't like that shit about this season.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair,
Not saying
believe you're
oversell,
going
but
to
like
work a
just to
little
like,
quicker
you know,
than that,
actually
Tiffany.
like give time for people to like actually think there's an effect in their bodies.
Have like a rest spot, for instance.
Not a rest spot. I'm
Steal a
talking
title
about
with a sudden
like,
impact and not able to do
letting
it.
people
Everything that we've seen thus
see
far,
the physical
at the
pain
end of
and
the day,
agony.
could have been just
So like if you do something bigger, action matters more.
Ruthless.
Like, for instance, when Tiffy went for the moonsault, instead of rolling through, land flat on your belly type thing. For example.
No, not per se. I'm just like that's just a byproduct of like everything having to be super fast paced, sequence to sequence to like.
How long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident up into the ring to do anything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you, it depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got.
Like the chops.
I got in there with a record-breaking jab, my confidence was shot.
Yeah.
And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the
mat. You see how the chops got more
space
space inside for it to like actually do the damage compared to the other transitional moves we've seen.
Yeah.
And another chop.
That's the problem.
So early in her career in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Why did Charlotte move back to the ropes there? Before that, I don't understand that bit.
Now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set
See,
her up
even
right
those
there.
big moves like that guy like where everybody slaps their leg or whatever. Like a move like that, like 20 years ago,
frustration starting to build in
would have been like a
Flair,
game
however,
changer part of the match, but like it's just a common courtesy.
Went for natural selection and Tiffany countered.
Because there's not enough time to sell it.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And now Charlotte Flair. Oh, sit out powerbomb.
Even a powerbomb.
For the championship for a fifth
So a 2 count.
time and a kick
A
out.
kick out.
By the champ Stratton.
No, like, no seriousness to be. Oh my god. It was a powerbomb that got used.
Several times in this maneuver here. Stratton
Just another
tried to
move now.
reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She caught her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit down
Let me know
powerbomb
if I'm
comes
tripping
through.
in the,
Not enough to finish
comments,
Tiff
yeah.
though.
I'll just
That
stop.
look on the face of Flair.
I don't think there's any lies here at the moment.
Yeah, I mean the frustration could be setting in and
disdain too.
Our champions fight.
So you've watched it from the Attitude Era and all the way through, so you know what's happened in the past. You appreciate what's happened in the past. And you hate that some of the stuff they're doing now doesn't help with what has happened in the past.
And you know what she's doing here?
Is that the best way to explain what you're doing?
To set up the figure eight, the submission hold.
Not exactly. I just feel like I'm not asking for people to look at the past. I'm asking for like to appreciate some of the small things that have like
The small minor details.
the minor details that like go along with like the more we keep reducing away from ring psychology, the more we keep having fast pop-ups, long sequences, everybody doing big slapping moves, strikes where you slap the forearm, you slap the leg, and no big strike matters anymore. Like, you know, everybody's finisher or big move doesn't matter anymore because we're just going on to the next bigger one. Like, it's too much of that.
I respect that.
Making your moves matter.
Again, Tiffany just keeps getting
like
back in the fight.
It's not how much moves you can do, it's how useful the moves are in the match. That should matter, you know?
How you can make the move feel like
they're useful. Like they're in closer to winning the game, you know?
Yeah.
Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton.
Like when Charlotte delivers that big boot out of nowhere, it should feel like that it's about to be a game changer, you know?
Charlotte just
gets it takes the wind out of somebody's sails, you know?
It's like, oh, like that's like you can't breathe, like thing. I tried to dramatize it, but it didn't work.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one.
It's not how much you, it's not how many moves you can do, how useful you make your moves. That's what I'm trying to say.
For WrestleMania Sunday, on a day that'll kick off.
Same thing in basketball. You can do a bunch of moves all at once, but like you run out of breath, it won't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair,
it's how
Tiffany
useful you use your moves in that
Women's
instant, that moment. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
Okay.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great.
So usually a spot like that could have been used to be like how lucky Tiffany Stratton was, you know.
Getting the free count.
Championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window, and that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now using the good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack.
And that's another thing. When somebody like makes it a point to use their injury in the match, nobody tells it anymore.
Yeah.
She should be hobbling.
100%.
The health of a body part that's gone under such a
or even when they do hobble, they just pop up and just like strength out of the move, or there's a move that like, and then they're in there, like,
and again, clearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure eight finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience
moves like
what
that
you
on the
had to
ring post
go
used to
through
be a setup to actually hurt your knee.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton.
The opposite knee this time.
Now it's just like a transitionary part. She's not even really hobbling at all. You see what I'm saying? Like,
can she bridge into figure eight with a champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into figure eight. Does Charlotte have enough in her knees? The injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
And now mocking the champion, taunting
and again, the bad knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well,
they both have bad knees right now.
Protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again going for the figure four. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure eight may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
It's on track zero protection to Flair's knee.
Thing is, she fell for it.
Knee exposed. Prettiest moonsault ever, but the knee's up by Charlotte. But did the damage go to Charlotte's knee?
Schoolboy.
Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
That's a count there.
Charlotte
No,
putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is gonna win number 50.
Like how you get
She
started
may
doing
well
just
need
to go into
another leg
sequences.
surgery
That's the
after
problem.
this one, but what
That's
a
the problem.
moment of precise timing
That's the
there
problem.
from Charlotte Flair. Knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was
into the
about to
video
close it
game
on
frenzy
victory.
like
Charlotte
sequences. That's
sacrificing
the
her
problem.
surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course.
Personal rivalry, I think that'd be.
The main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about.
I think
Be in
you're
the
trying to say
spotlight,
Charlotte
to be in
Flair
the
is
pressure. But
fucking
again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope
Unfortunately.
again.
He's
Stratton's gonna
like
meet her there.
nearly 40.
Stratton climbing the ropes with ease. Beating
Even
down
though
Charlotte Flair.
she's cool to me.
Who's going to be able to
I don't really
withstand
care
the
about age.
punishment?
Charlotte's still doing great things.
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on her face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte.
39.
Sights.
She's 9 years older than me. Didn't get all of it.
Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg, and oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 and 3.
Natural selection in front of top rope. First time ever done.
And it somehow kicks out.
Bounced against the man from that natural selection. How the hell
And by the way,
kicked it
she's
out? I will
supposedly
never
taller
know.
than me, but she's able to do that move.
To be fair, she didn't get all of it, but the way she positioned, I saw the ending of it, she wasn't properly in.
She should have been able to do that move, period. She should stop doing the high-fly moves and looking at your knees so badly.
I understand that bit as well.
This shit is like a spit in the face to what Bret Hart used to do, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't even watch Bret Hart's era, but I knew he used to like at least do shit wrestle like that.
And now slaps. And now to the bad knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte gonna look for the figure four.
It's like Riddle.
Roll up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
Knee gave out a bit.
It's about whose frame is gonna give out first.
And Charlotte into the second turnbuckle.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte whiplashed into the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
And then have they ever had a chance to like show any like heel tendencies at all in this match?
You're right, Cole. Whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60
Other than
this deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by
Like the Charlotte Small getting too cocky.
don't think so.
Stratton, prettiest moonsault ever connects to Charlotte Flair. Cover now, hook of the leg. What a win at WrestleMania for Tiffany Stratton. Wow.
They do all the moves so fast, it's like you don't even you can't take it serious when the big finish happens, bro.
I went Flair for mission that match.
Because they do so many moves by the time they get to the little finishes you can't take. You, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know if it's just going to be another move.
Yeah. Oh, I screwed myself over.
An epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was
Do you think that's the reason Charlotte don't have the title is because the fans have had backlash?
Those man wasn't going to give her the title regardless.
It wasn't. See that? She didn't even get all of it.
I think it's one of her favorites. Can't you tell?
Tiffy, yeah, I can see that.
reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight. And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time, Charlotte could not get the knees off. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off
with his fetish for like work.
Yeah.
Congratulations in what is a career-defining
It's a cherry on top.
the WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
There's a small show of respect there.
Everyone's his muscle bound was. He would try hard today.
But Tiffany Stratton earned every
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at Sinners, the new genre bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th.
Yeah.
Get your tickets.
Tiffy definitely chipped a 2.
He favors them so heavily. Demons. But if people don't get the same reaction or have like, I don't know, slightly more reaction than like somebody like it than a Zoe Starks and Raquel Rodriguez. I mean, like Zelina Vega. They get no wins.
Yep. I definitely will be here for that one. I'll be working.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in
I'll be on 9-5 probably.
Saturday, May 10th.
I'll let
Tickets
now.
on sale now via Ticketmaster.
9 or 10-5, 100%.
They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely.
But then again, though, it's like, I already have Randy versus what's his face Backlash.
Watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan.
Thank
Thank you, men and women, serving the United States over there.
And do you have it as Cody or do you have it as Cena?
467
But then again, though, like,
Saturday
it could make
in
sense.
Las Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post-show. Immediately following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE.
Now I have to go and save the company.
Joe Tessitore, and then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Morant and Sam Roberts. Wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night I had the honor and the privilege to host 2025 WWE Hall of Fame.
So then you have Cody versus Randy at Backlash.
This is the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The biggest stars of the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the present, and the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Quake, I miss you. And this one here, brother, this is for you.
What the special is this?
The total package, Lex Luger. I'm standing for this.
Yeah, I was shocked the Typhoon and that went in. And I'm shocked that Lex Luger actually stood up for that.
This moment means a lot to me. This match, I think,
medically
to the
disabled.
business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
But from what I heard,
you know, from the night that I had this match, that this might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing.
Right.
If it wasn't for Bret Hart,
and
Stone Cold
the
Steve
fan
Austin
was
wouldn't
like
be
actually
sitting
behind
here.
him, so like he turned his back and I guess was having a conversation the whole time, like that. And he already does the torture rack, so you can imagine lifting up 200-some-pound metal every week.
Newest member of the 2025
What happened to Nikki Bella when she had the rack attack?
From like the 80s until the 2000s, probably like, you know, destroyed his body, and then he's like heavy and lifting weights, but like, you know. Yeah, that should have destroyed.
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive for the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got two words for you. Thank you.
I didn't even watch this yet. I'm watching this tomorrow. I'm watching the whole thing tomorrow.
I really thought you were from Connecticut this whole time.
Nope.
Oh shit. But he looked there now.
Please welcome the WWE Hall of
actually
Fame
from Connecticut.
class of 2025.
But you know what? Country, I'm in the states like New Hampshire and call it Connecticut or basically the same thing.
Not
Like they're all like within like the East Coast range. Like, you know. East Coast states that are older and have making home like a richer, you know, people that live there.
Yeah, it's like
smaller residents. Like people that live in Connecticut, they're either like big like well-off families, right? That usually have like their home bases and their businesses in New York and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I know about Connecticut. I'm guessing New Hampshire the same thing.
this guy's water bottle of him.
I kind of feel bad for Lex Luger. Kind of wanted him to be the headliner.
Yeah. Where is he?
I don't know.
He's not even on the stage.
I'm thinking about taste.
Oh yeah, Cole.
Oh, but maybe they want to come out and wheeling stuff out there. I don't know.
Michael Cole was shit at that, by the way, on Pat McAfee's show. Michael Cole tried to do it on the Pat McAfee show yesterday, and he absolutely failed. And then Triple H got it. Chad straight after.
Yeah.
That was funny as fuck.
What a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
together. Legends in abundance.
Oh, man, yeah, Stu took a second shower.
In a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful
Yeah, Stu's got a shower. Just had a new shower.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear, the best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the women's world champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world.
No, it'll be Kid Rock with Celebrate in New Orleans. Congratulations. You've already got the job.
Big opportunity tomorrow to
I'm tired
prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas.
But yeah, as of right now, I'm happy to announce Kid Rock has got the theme song for next year. It's going to be New Orleans and Celebrate. The official songs for WrestleMania 42. If it isn't, if it is, I'm going to make sure this gets fucking clipped and I'm going to send it.
You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41.
All I know is
for the first time ever, the brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity.
Oh yeah.
Is booming across WrestleMania. The millions around the country, all powered by
the undefeated streak from the weekend will end next year.
Partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Joe and Dustin, this set blends.
So I was expecting to drink more at Rums. I've only just got to the end of my cup. I need to start drinking earlier next week, tomorrow. Definitely drink earlier tomorrow.
Maybe not drink it all and sober.
Yeah, I might just do it sober tomorrow.
I think he got it sober. What time is it?
3 hours and 4 minutes into the show.
That led the tribal chief,
the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless. Probably not, because Roman Reigns likes to take 10 minutes so long.
I'm sorry, it's not enjoyable.
Here goes again, people talking about they want an international crowd. The show is basically boring for people, because the builds have been boring. What do you want?
Yep. This was a kind of indirectly started at Survivor Series, but then was put on the back burner into Rumble, and then back in. Then it went into Madison Square Garden. Everything went back.
Yeah, you can expect more of the same from the Paul Levesque. He's just going
100%.
flood us with more unnecessary, what you call it?
2 week build. 2 week builds. It's getting close to AEW shit. Like, it's getting closer. It's getting close to it.
Understanding the danger that's right in front of us. For two people, it's clearly personal. For
Me? It's just business.
It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
Thank you, but that's not the
This mania
favor that
really
I'm
could have
owed.
used like,
One favor.
TRC and one favor.
No. Our wise man will owe me a favor.
And
That
WrestleMania.
tag team match that they do next week.
Oh yeah, TLC, yeah. That definitely should have been on night 2. That could have been on night 2. I'm saying that could have been on night 2.
Instead of this New Day match, they took too long to finally make the New Day match. They really should have been tag team champions the first month within their heel turn.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. 100%. I agree with that. They should have been tag champions before. It's annoying that like, people said, "Oh, the best build for tag team division has been Street Profits versus machine guns. Why is this not on Mania? And then people are saying people don't know machine guns.
Nobody reacts to like
I cannot wait to be the man that takes you both out of it.
And unfortunately, Mr. I don't see color, I see talent. For 3 years different like I am as creative. I finally give the Street Profits tag team title, even though they've been in steady reaction for 3 years.
Yeah.
While DIY had a tag team title for months, scoring the absolute dog shit out of everybody.
Yeah.
One of the cities in Scotland.
Like,
see my life back when I was a kid watching TNA, but nobody reacts to it. I don't react to it.
like for me, like I didn't even know the first fall even happened at Rumble. I was like, I was sat in my seat, like, coming up, still like reacting to the fact that I saw myself saw how they did the commercial for Royal Rumble for the Slim Jim. And then next thing you know, the first pinfalls happen. I'm like, what? What the fuck is he wearing?
Probably got one of those flame resistant strips on.
My man's got a flamethrower.
All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame him.
Wait, what? Wait, what's gone on with the feed? Feed's gone off.
This guy should suck.
Feed's gone off.
Refresh it, bro.
Oh, there we go. The fuck?
Yeah, I told you, you probably have one of those flame resistant things on.
Yeah. Have you noticed when Seth comes out, the Trons are the colour he's wearing?
Yeah. It doesn't make it any more interesting.
Nope.
Seth freaking Rollins.
Now he's doing his best Shawn Michaels WrestleMania 25 rendition.
Oh yeah, yes. Oh yeah.
Not 25, my bad, 26. But at least that outfit actually had some significance behind it.
Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in 200.
It was probably meant to happen rugby, so it could change.
Yeah, Barely Martin, Mr. 260, I'll whoop anybody's ass, though.
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago?
2015.
Up in California.
Place of the century.
Seth Rollins cashing in. Money in the bank.
10 years ago, Michael Cole. I don't want to hear it.
At WrestleMania.
I don't care for it. I wasn't even watching then.
I actually did enjoy WrestleMania.
I watched the first one I watched live was 32. Just because it was AJ Styles. New AJ Styles.
I didn't even watch that one, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was actually the next day I skipped all straight to the main event and then I skipped most of the parts.
Yeah, it was a shit main event though. Wasn't that the one where Brock Lesnar refused to do business with John Moxley?
What do you mean refused to do business? He refused to be an idiot.
Yeah, he basically refused to be an idiot, yeah.
He did the right thing.
Yeah, he definitely did. Definitely did.
Now, years later, people need to give him the apology that he needed.
Yeah, Brock needs an apology. Brock deserves our apologies for that shit.
It's not your body being put on the line. Why do you care what he wants to do with his own body? He's a real professional athlete. Why does he want to be playing around with thumbtacks?
With a freaking
barbed wire. It's a guy that's not even on his level.
Yeah.
You know? Like Star-wise, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely. I have enjoyed this, like, where they come through, like the door opens. I like that.
I really noticed it.
I noticed it on the first match when Gunther came out. I noticed it when Gunther came out.
Roman Reigns got like one of those creative attires that I would never download on CC.
Yep. Pretty much what it is every year. Every. It's just generic.
No,
it's just generic. Just generic trousers with his logo on. Generic boots and generic anything.
All I'm saying, for me personally, it comes across like one of those things I see on the CC that I'll never download.
Yeah.
Because I don't like a lot of people's color coordination of this of those times. I'm seeing it in person.
Is that being brought down? Are they actually being brought down as he comes in? Just another Saturday for the CC. Yeah, they've definitely been lowered.
I don't think they're
Yeah, they're on cables.
I thought those were like those.
No, they're getting lowered. They're actually getting lowered as he walked by. With Samoan. Oh, I'll be. He's only lost 3 times, so that'd be. Yeah, in his head, yeah. Wow, Cole was actually said on WWE TV. It's going back to WWE, guys. It's official.
But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker.
Hey, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
WrestleMania. This is where he
like the entrance feels big, but like there's no significance behind it. Just
No, it's not. It's not.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the
like they do the usual thing where you try to bring up stats and make it feel important, but like there's no significance.
There's nothing. No, it's nothing. If it was Seth versus Punk, normally this wouldn't be the main event. But because it's Roman Reigns who is the figurehead of the company, that makes it a main event. You had Tiffy versus Charlotte. Probably didn't deserve a main event. Gunther versus.
Since he turned babyface or whatever this is, it's been a week for me.
What, Roman?
4 months to get back to real follow whenever I'm good.
Oh, after last year, straight into SummerSlam and all the stuff since he came back. Yeah, some sort. That was a dodgy camera angle shot.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
And then like this character doesn't feel like it's changed much either.
It's not. It's just because everyone shat on Solo Sikoa. You can thank me indirectly for it. Because I was there when they said that Solo being the next tribal chief. They tried to run with it, and and then the fans shut it down. So they had to bring Roman back earlier than they expected.
I don't think that's what it was at all. I think they had no sense of direction of where they were going to go next.
Yeah, after Cody won the. Yeah. I know you don't care for the match, but if you had to choose a winner, who would you go for? Out the three.
I don't choose nothing. I'm barely choosing to watch this.
Okay.
I've never seen Roman Reigns in the shape.
Okay, alright, how do I rephrase it? You're at gunpoint. You're at gunpoint. You have to give an answer. Okay. I'll definitely get taken out of context at some point. That'll definitely come back to me and haunt me. Can't wait for you to crash out when Seth wins.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of
Like,
great
I would
discipline.
probably have a winner.
I don't drink.
I
don't smoke. I don't do drugs.
Just
I'm
somebody
straight
all
edge.
had something to like gain out of
My
winning or
addiction
losing.
Yeah.
is wrestling. Is wrestling. My name is C.
Kill switch is engaged. Yep. Kill switch engage is showing up again.
My legacy. You don't have the fire inside I have.
Well, it's an edge. Mike Kyoto.
I need to stop like going so hard when I see wrestlers that don't work there anymore.
I've won championships.
They've always been
I've
trying
made
to take
friends,
thing.
and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
No, this is all you're getting. All this. He'll go back to cult personality. 100%. He's going cult personality after this. It's like they did this with Drew. Clash in the Castle in Wales. They used his old song straight into his new one. This is all you're getting. Yes. You know.
I try to watch this Lakers game. They're always on commercial. That's a problem I have with the NBA. Shit's always doing a foul, and there's always a commercial. Like Jesus, I'm trying to watch this shit. Always a commercial, bro.
Yeah, cult personality. Living colour here, so yeah, it's cult personality. I told you. It's living colour live. Second time they've introduced him to the ring. Second time they've done this. What was the last time they did it when he faced the Undertaker? Am I right with that? There's rumours they were there.
This would have been so hard if he was fighting for the WWE.
Oh yeah, facing Cody, hell yeah. Jelly Rolls loving it. The other guys loving it. This feels weird seeing him with Paul Heyman.
Oh shit, you got the 24 with that one.
The yellow one, yeah.
This is mid-card WWE champion attire right here. Back when he was like the mid-carder WWE champion, I know those days.
Look at Heyman. Heyman's going for it as well. He's got a selfie, look at Look at Heyman.
To John Laurinaitis and John Cena previously.
Yeah.
Not good times at all.
This the shitty part of these.
That shit was not good times. No.
100%, is he gonna use? He's gonna show it off as well, is he? We got. Knew that was coming. That drone's a pain in the ass.
Good for Phil. He gets a stroke. He's on the go.
CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
Miz did it first.
What makes it out? Yeah, Miz with the main event before Punk. Look at all that. When he got absolutely knocked out. Look at Roman. He don't care. He's like, what's going on here?
Cut that check and that shit ain't no sauce.
On the forehead and walked down into the ring with the second city sank.
Man, 12 viewers since he's been on the Mania. Crazy. You know, I've never actually seen CM Punk wrestle at WrestleMania.
I haven't.
Like, I've seen like the highlights shit, but I'm actually being dead serious. Like, I've never actually physically
watched a match.
Watched a match. And then also, always like, I never paid for pay-per-views, but like,
yeah.
I never seen shit.
Remember, he missed last year's
He just winked at Seth.
I revisited older matches, all the WrestleManias.
Yeah.
That he cannot stand.
Oh wait, no, I might have watched this Money in the Bank. That doesn't really count as a
Will
match.
win this matchup. There are no countouts.
I think I watched some,
I've watched the WrestleMania 25 Money in the Bank. God knows how many times. I was there. It's the last AEW. I didn't watch that. I didn't watch it on it. But I was there in his last AEW match.
The only matches I remember seeing from WrestleMania 23 was John Cena's match.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Yeah, I was at Punk's last match in AEW.
They're serenading their tribal chief.
Oh, yeah,
Which, fully enough, I'm trying to think how the order of the title actually is now. Of the World Heavyweight Champion.
Who's gonna handle
Because Punk lost to Drew, so Drew had it. Then I can't remember who Drew lost to after that. Because
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back
This
in
favor
War Games.
nonsense.
It's
Do me a favor and put on an entertaining match.
yes, I agree. That's my favour. You owe me.
Or do me a favor and try. Well, you guys couldn't do me a favor because they couldn't put on an entertaining feud, but at least give me a good match.
Surefire Hall of Famers, the official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight.
Just trying to say something wrong. Was like, no.
Between everyone in this matchup, you need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity, the hatred, the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
Punk speed wise, running out the ring.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Need some wisdom. Well, now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns, and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity, and CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
And Punk now in from behind. Remember,
Hey,
in
it was
many
wrong
ways, Seth
sponsored by
Rollins,
Jordan.
the obsession by Reigns
Yeah.
for Rollins
trash to me, but
last
at least
year
it's
cost
sponsored
Reigns
by
the
Jordan.
championship and the record reign.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face since he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of
It's always what he
WrestleMania
wants.
is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top.
So this technically is a favour from years and years and years ago then.
A WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. But will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
True.
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns.
This nigga thinks that the world is in my favor every single day, every minute.
To the face of
He's
Seth
been hating
freaking
on other
Rollins.
people for years.
Yeah, so
Clean Jordan's on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a
That should have
championship.
been
This
mine.
is about pride and dignity and
The Wayne gets the main event
you're the best
WrestleMania.
perhaps
and
of
on
a
me.
generation.
So basically it was a spoiled brat.
Animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
Dedicated Heyman.
Now I'm gonna.
Talking about saving
I'm
this
the Triple
industry
H
in the
and
last 10
eyes
years.
until then
Here's
straight
what you
up.
could have had,
I don't
Heyman.
need to
You made
wrestle
your
you.
choice.
No
Now
offense.
Punk reversal flags Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive.
Real is
Roman
really
Reigns.
flat.
All three men outside
But
the
let's
ring
come
again. No
out with
countouts.
Slinky flat. Like, the shit was
As much
doing
damage as you
nothing
want
after that
outside
outside
the
the ring.
ring.
Yeah, yeah.
After he lost from Punk, that shit was boring.
Taking his time over here by the
I
commentary
remember
table,
watching.
letting the 2X Shield
I was
members
literally there
beat the hell out of each other.
And remember,
for
the reason that
CM Punk's
Rollins
last
and
shows in
Reigns are
WWE.
here,
I
at least
remember
when they first
vividly.
arrived
There
on
was
the
a
scene,
Raw
was because of
Boom
CM Punk.
2013
The Shield was built as a security force
Nassau
for
Coliseum. I
CM
was
Punk.
there.
Yeah, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM
His
Punk.
career was
They were
going nowhere.
brought
He
in
was
as
going around the tag
security
team matches
to
was being
protect
right.
CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM
You
Punk.
could use that
Both
feud
Roman
with
Reigns and Seth
Triple
Rollins
H.
know that.
But again, it
And
just
made something out of
more
it.
to the history between these
Plus,
three
they
men.
still
Now,
had
Punk and
unresolved
Rollins, such
issues
personal
from that
hatred between
2012
these two. Rollins has
Night
never forgot the
Champion
fact that
garbage.
Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier.
Oh,
And when
they're
Punk came
pretty
back to
good
all the
feud to me.
fanfare, it
Yeah.
pissed Rollins off. It's Seth
Still
Rollins
thinks
now
everybody owes
taking
him
out that
something, baby.
animosity on Punk.
Spoke to Rollins
That's
earlier.
always-
He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Punk now off the barricade, and the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair legal.
Undoubtedly, CM Punk has found the
It felt whatever it was.
looks physically better than he has done in 15
Well, no one's having that memorial chair anymore, are they?
Attest to that.
The momentum chair's not going anywhere.
Just not gonna. You use just my chair, bro.
Yeah, use my chair against me.
WrestleMania. Rollins used, what is that?
Trash can.
Garbage can.
But you used a divider.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jack referee Rod Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep
It was
this one
perfect
under
for all
control.
me. Barely
There are
even
no
watched
DQs in this
these
scenario.
matches.
The only job he has is count a pin or a submission.
We use whatever it is.
Halfway through a multi-man match.
Look at this. Roman's chilling in the ring right now. Roman's legit chilling.
Multi-man matches. He loves this shit.
He loves them what to destroy each other. Then just
He's always half-assing in his multi-man matches. I love this shit.
it was like he was. Seriously, Netflix or Peacock, you're muting swear words.
Paul Heyman
You're for real.
looking on, and now CM Punk with a suplex out of the garbage can.
Onto the cement.
Sharp, twisted steel.
By the way,
That garbage can.
he said cement then, not semen.
Shit looks like
Seth
lingerie
Rollins
that
has
he wearing, bro.
historically
What the
been
fuck?
an issue. Keep an
What's
eye on
that?
Yes.
Attacking Seth
You can
Rollins'
literally
back
see
is a
through
good play.
his pants. This shit is real, man.
Shit.
Throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE universe.
Things heated up between these three back at the
Paul Heyman's just stood there like, what's going on?
problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
and now fighting back to the barricade.
Here he comes.
Point, Roman Reigns wipes everybody out. Roman was lying in wait. Great strategy by the
That's pretty
OTC.
crazy.
Full send from our tribal chief.
I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy.
It was insane. He cleared the barricade and the prime bottles.
Roman Reigns took out
Then he
CM
ran
Punk.
into that
Seth
fat guy
freaking
with buddy. I thought he was about to crank
He was
him.
looking over as well.
55-inch vertical.
Oh, there goes the prime bottles. There go the prime bottles.
When that guy
CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Oh, they hate each other equally, so.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things.
It looks like it actually looks like, you know, when you go to a casino and you look at the card table. Yeah, I noticed that straight away.
Even at the little LED. Hopefully it's not a main stick.
The man he's back for years is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done.
Thing is though, the tables have been steadier these days.
Roman Reigns. Getting CM Punk out of the way.
I've noticed. Yeah, because like the old ones.
In this one tonight, Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Heyman does not make many mistakes, but
Yeah, there's an LED TV there, or it's just light up image. If the LEDs at the bottom.
As he sends Reigns back into the ring.
It's a nice little touch, for sure.
But for the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders.
Samoa drop. Look at the cover, but look at Seth, Seth's there.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
I'm not keeping this
this evening. Yeah, fueled by animosity
and greatness.
Yeah.
This man wants the top
He
rope
defeated
again.
the great Samoan curse.
Yeah, the fatness of Samoan.
Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Heyman running the
Samoans,
gravy train, riding the gravy
whatever
train of
reason.
Roman Reigns.
Those
and
go
now
ups.
turns back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neck breaker.
I have the
Punk
same
Reigns.
issue too. It's like it don't matter what it is. Like for people like me and them,
Have to keep fighting.
certain people just have like a hard time showing off their abs. Like it takes a lot.
And Rollins up over the top.
Yeah, I'm too fat.
Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running
Certain
knee
people have
now.
body
Punk
types
Reigns
like
to the
that
jaw.
where they just like their abs don't show a lot.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, they can be really fit and built like The
Seth
Rock.
Rollins, and now it's CM
But
Punk,
their abs
who
are
is
just
starting
not.
to build
For whatever
momentum in the
reason,
matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk.
Like Punk, for instance.
That body type, I hate that shit.
Take what your
Like
opponents
Punk.
are giving you.
Punk has that. But Punk is not really all that physically fit, but he has that.
Yeah.
Punk is not
Reflexes to
cut
CM
at all.
Punk. That's what's got
No.
his head now.
Couple of running
Like my
knees by
cut, like
Punk
I
yet
mean,
again.
like there's no like you can't like see like the lines and like
They get to the
The
other side.
definition.
arms.
Punk
and
now
shit.
is
Yeah, the
gaining control.
definition.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies
He's
in
never
there.
really been cut ever.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT and an
Roman
inverted
right now is the most
DDT.
cut he's ever
Delivered to
been in
Rollins
WWE
and
ever.
Reigns.
Probably in his entire life too.
Yeah.
But like when he played football, he had that football in his body. And like sort of compact,
CM Punk on
big,
Roman Reigns and
like,
Seth freaking
more
Rollins.
chubbier
And then he
look.
takes it in
Yeah.
for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's
I
the
know, I
main
get
event of
that.
WrestleMania. You've worked so hard to get here.
He defeated
a
that.
moment you
He
thought you'd
defeated
never
that.
have. Go
That
for the
Samoan
damn
curse.
pin.
It's a true thing. Look it up. None of
to the
the
sky.
Usos don't got
Looking over the
abs.
shoulder of Heyman is Punk now from the top rope.
Haku, Tonga, they don't got abs. Like I'm telling you, it's a true thing. Even the Samoan football players, they don't got abs. Like it's a real thing, bro. It's a real thing.
And still no
Apparently,
And to me, this is emotion getting the best
I
of
don't know
CM.
about that.
He's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Well, soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet.
The obligatory
Rollins trying to fight out of
corner
this. Punch
spot.
now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Ooh. Hey, do you think Rollins is on the waist?
Momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
I think they all were.
Because like 2015, he used to have like cut up calves.
A slight moment
Ever
of
since that
teamwork
injury, he has
between
not
Paul
been
Heyman's
cut at all.
guys. And then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at
Probably
the
if you've seen that one
instincts of
photo of him, like during his ability days, he used to be
Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. Whipping a spear, ran into a knee.
Yes.
Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there from Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
Who's me?
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns for the win. For Punk. Kick out.
I thought I was gonna do the.
Cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Look at Punk looking at the device.
Wait a second.
Looking for the Anaconda device.
I thought that's what he was going straight into.
If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Oh, will Reigns tap out?
Seth's on his way. Seth is on his way. Seth's definitely on his way.
Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. And by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Frog splash breaks things up, saving the match. Pin, cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
How did he take out both men? Punk sure wasn't even down, Cole.
Wow. Well, in the blink of an eye there, just when Punk thought he had victory, in to steal it was the architect, Steph freaking Rollins.
I think at Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Well, then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring, then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time, and Punk hasn't moved since.
And now
He's only just done it.
Lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
So you know when you said for people to take their time and sell it to make it feel impactful? Is this what you meant?
There's so much talk
Sort of, yeah.
Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. Has Rollins now.
No.
Went for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again. Back body drop. Rollins lands on his feet.
Spear.
Reigns went for the
Oh, pedigree.
Pedigree.
What a reversal.
Rollins, pedigree.
Into the stall.
Stop the Reigns. Rollins gets rid of CM Punk. Cover. Rollins for the win. Reigns is still in it.
Oh my God. Seth Rollins did literally literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Catches a spear.
Look at that.
To a pedigree.
That was a great reversal.
With the killer blow, the stomp, you have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Oh, God, this durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered late in this match. Took his time getting up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches
Well, straight to CT.
Punk looking for a go to sleep. Spear to Rollins.
Rollins rolls out.
Punk go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Kick out by Roman.
Heyman felt himself die for a second there.
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes.
I can.
Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's moment. The spear, Punk dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
You can't get him up. Can't get him up.
Of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggling a little there. Pedigree!
Roman's there though.
Another transition move.
Oh, didn't even kick out. Kicked out instead.
These men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into
Against Triple H, I think it was.
in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had
I thought he stopped using it after he beat Triple H.
Every single match, I'm tired of him using this shit.
This is going
Yeah.
anybody's
For the
way.
last 10 years, I've had to endure this motherfucker wasting every move right there.
Yep.
For no reason.
Yep, I agree.
That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me.
He does it like it's second nature, like
You're
no.
without your bloodline. Of course you don't know.
It would be cool. if
He even said Mox. Yeah. He actually said Mox's name then. Mox's name was actually said.
She doesn't belong here. You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that arm out table. We're going to start clearing things out. Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, your question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
And look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
Are we getting some deja vu?
Oh, here we go. Shield bomb coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh! He said, get out of here.
And
was funny. That was funny. That was funny.
That was great. Finally, table finally breaks.
It was a game.
And the table finally breaks. The cards of the steady tables is over.
Seth Rollins, who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out, Pat, get the hell out of the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes.
Thanks for coming, tables.
The obligatory table spot for WrestleMania main event.
Yep.
And shows. No. No.
You can tell his eyes were open. His eyes were open. Just the tiny detail. If their eyes are open, they know they're kicking out.
I already thought it was over. Because they wasted no time getting him back in the ring, and I'm just like, wow.
The table power slam. The spear that should have got it done.
Man, this is exactly what I mean. All these high spots mean nothing.
Yep.
It's Seth freaking Rollins.
Loves even bring you closer to the match. You just had to trick out.
This match continues.
Don't matter how inside you try to tell with your facial expressions and look like that they do. Every match feels that way. So you know these matches does not when it comes to it.
Who calls for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
And how sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns now looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
He looks at him and is just doing it.
Guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk! No, Roman Reigns
locks it in deeper.
Shoulders down, no Rod Zapata's there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Looked like Punk was close to tapping. Turns it around into a cover, forces Roman to break, and now Punk.
And a corner vice gonna go.
Punk was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's.
Oh God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk. Anaconda Vice. Remember,
It's not fully on though.
Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns.
It's not fully in though.
With Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns.
It's Seth.
Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, if Seth didn't get in there, this one was over.
Sharpshooter.
Rollins trying to turn things around into. Looking for a sharpshooter here. Center of the ring.
So basically, fuck you gets planked out.
Is Punk gonna tap?
The best in the
Really?
world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sharpshooter.
WrestleMania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk.
By the way, that Seth's shoes still have 45 on the front of them.
Still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things
I don't know
around.
what that means.
Gonna try to
I think that's the US size for the shoes is 45.
guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the
Man,
midsection.
got his hand on his ass. I can't.
Shoulders down now.
1,
Reigns
2.
has got it kicked out. Still got them locked in. Still has not
Okay, that was
released
nice.
the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh, on a stomp by Punk. And now CM Punk.
GTS.
Sleep to Rollins. Cover. The main event continues.
These men are not mortals.
And you take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career.
Heyman's literally sat on the steps.
Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
He's legit sat on the steps.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS? And he does to Rollins. Spear now by Reigns. Stop by Seth. Everybody is down.
Was that technically a no sell or delayed sell? Seth. Let's look. He gets the GTS there.
With a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
Heyman's walking away.
What the hell's Paul Heyman doing?
Got a chair.
With a steel chair in hand, there are no disqualifications in a triple threat match.
What are you doing, Paul?
What the hell are you doing?
The cogs are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where's that chair going, Paul?
You better make the right choice.
I don't know.
No disqualification.
Is this what he says in Stars with Seth?
Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
No, he's not turning his back on it. Punch him right in the dick, Paul. Get ready.
Holy say it! Paul Heyman low blown his best friend CM Punk. Heyman's in agony. Paul Heyman has returned to his original tribal chief.
You cannot trust a rat. Well, all of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
Look at this glazing. Disgusting.
And now Reigns unloading on Punk with a steel chair. Paul Heyman is
I'm waiting for Paul Heyman.
tribal chief.
I'm waiting for Paul Heyman to do it. He's turning on Roman.
I think not.
This would be.
I think he's delayed.
Why do you think he's right behind him?
Oh yeah, you're right. I can see it. You can't trust this little fat. What do you want to say? I'm about to get you ran off of Twitch.
I don't care. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I just saw it. Like the way he moved him into position. I knew it was happening.
Somebody's probably like Papa H. Cook, long-term booking.
This is disgusting.
Even though it really doesn't make any sense. Yeah, good.
There's people like, I think Darry said that Paul Heyman's going to turn on Birth and join Seth.
For what? What's the stuff you need him for?
He doesn't. I don't understand. I don't know. Guess we'll find out on Raw on Monday.
Just like we'll find out the reason why John Cena turned heel for The Rock.
And now, again, to the back of Reigns.
Knows why he's doing the things he's doing.
Nope. He knows nothing. He knows nothing. Or is Paul Heyman getting Seth to join The Rock? There's been that talk recently.
These stories about Triple H make no sense at all. Watch, I'm hating in the moment. I'm not letting you enjoy this moment. That's what you're probably thinking, but watch. It looks like this game turn. This should make no sense. 4 weeks down.
Dictated the very top level of this industry. And Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman just bluffed and deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
You know, how many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business? And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw
Oh,
coming.
I saw it going a mile away. Sorry, Wade, but I saw it a mile away.
Just because you believe in those extremely fan
Fiction shit. Fan fiction shit. Somehow just became reality. Right in front of my face.
further down the line. Like, what is Paul and Seth Rollins going to do?
I honestly don't know. Probably face Jay. The world title.
Like, at least when Roman had Wallace, they made it a thing going back from 2015. And Paul Heyman taking photos. He started off his career by taking photos with people in the industry, specifically those names. So they made sense. But like,
Freaking Rollins has just mastered this art.
Yeah.
There's been many shield tears to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick.
So many questions.
Seth said I told you.
Has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad in all this for.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he could imagine.
I appreciate you putting this up.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I'm doing the pro-show. What was I doing the pre-show? I know the post-show, definitely not doing that. So I want to go to bed. But yeah.
Yeah.
That was something.
That was something.
Right. I need to find someone to raid out to. I don't even know who to raid out.